Today is the 7th and last day of the leading Sri Lanka International Badminton Championship 2024. Bring a tournament of this nature into the limelight of Sri Lanka, and the badminton fraternity will be greatly indebted to the officials who have made it possible here. So 303 participants from 13 nations participated in this series, and here we are, 5 finals to begin today. Joining me in the commentary is the former junior and senior national player Rashmi Mudalige, who's with Gateway Colombo. Is it, Rashmi? Okay. Welcome on commentary, and it has been a great achievement even to witness a tournament of this nature. What have you seen have you been here over the last 2 weeks, Rashmi, or what? So what have you seen as far as what is important or what is new in a tournament of this nature? Because I'm told that a tournament of this magnitude is being played almost after 6 years. When you mention neighboring India in this particular sport, they have a bronze medalist at Olympics, and regional tournaments they have gold medalists in both singles and doubles. There is a great impetus as far as the badminton fraternity of India, which is very good. How would you understand as a Sri Lankan the importance of a lot of Indians now in the finals 7 days ago? The major partnership was from India.
Yes, surely there were so many participants of India, and so many players made their way through to the quarterfinals and the semifinals along as well. And also the recent badminton Asia championships, the ongoing badminton Asia team championships, the Indians have already secured their spot in the finals, so which is a great deal for them. So I think the Indians have been a massive impact on this badminton field nowadays.
Yeah, now looking back at the regional badminton powers like Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, to name a few, we have a fair amount of that talent over the last 2 weeks in Sri Lanka. I think just getting to know different styles of play is also a big story.
Yes, definitely. I think different countries have different playing skills, but like mostly now we can see like even the women's double, the men's double, all the double events are conquered by the Thailand players. And mostly so many single players from India or Thailand, and even we have a Canadian player this time playing in our finals. So one out of Asia. So
yes, that is what we want to know. We want to get Europe also in. Okay, Rashmi, we'll take a small break and we come back probably with the live action from the Dalle.
ඉන්දිය ආධිපත්‍ය බිඳලීමට එන ඉංග්‍රීසීන්. ඉංග්‍රීසින්ට පසු නොබසින ඉන්දියානුවන්. එංගලන්ත කණ්ඩායමේ ඉන්දීය සංචාරය ටෙස්ට් තරග 5කින් සමන්විත ද්වන්ද්ව සංග්‍රාමයේ ආශ්වාදය. පෙබරවාරි 2 වෙනිදා සිට මාර්තු 11 වෙනිදා දක්වා සජීවීව ThePapare TV සහ Dialog ViU app ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Your clan, all the samurai, they need you now more than ever.
What did you see?
It's big. We're gonna make it home.
Make sure you're not late for dinner.
Buckle up.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan tour of Sri Lanka 2024 live. Enjoy 3 ODI matches and 3 T20 matches from 9th to 21st February. Live on Dialog Television, 10 Cricket and Sony Sports 10.5 HD. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Dance all you want, but don't get timed out. Sri Lanka tour of Bangladesh, 3 T20s, 3 ODIs and 2 tests. 4th March to 3rd April, live on the Papare TV, the Papare TV HD and Dialog ViU app, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
ඇෆ්ගනිස්ථාන ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2024 උද්වේගකර එක් දින තරග 3ක් සහ T20 තරග 3ක් පෙබරවාරි 9 වනදා සිට 21 වෙනිදා දක්වා ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් 10 ක්‍රිකට් සහ Sony Sports 10.5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්. ඩයලොග් ජාතික ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ නිල අනුග්‍රහක.
March Madness is back. Are you ready for the big Match Madness? March Madness, live on the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
First and exclusive.
Music fades, but art is for keeps.
Dominic Toretto, you're about to learn all about fear. Boom!
This is incredible. Sick, and it's all ours.
If you can get this team to the Special Olympics finals, you might be ready to be back in the NBA.
First and exclusive. All new on Saturdays.
The history maker of sport. Innovative, incomparable, unleashing an experience. ThePapare TV. Now exclusively on Dialog TV channel number 126, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. England back to conquer India? Or will India wield their might? The cricketing showdown of the year. England takes on India in an epic test series that promises passion, rivalry and unforgettable moments. England Tour of India, 2nd February to 11th March, live on the Papare TV and Dialog ViU app, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය ThePapare TV තාලා ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
ඉන්දිය ආධිපත්‍ය බිඳලීමට එන ඉංග්‍රීසීන්. ඉංග්‍රීසින්ට පසු නොබසින ඉන්දියානුවන්. එංගලන්ත කණ්ඩායමේ ඉන්දීය සංචාරය ටෙස්ට් තරග 5කින් සමන්විත ද්වන්ද්ව සංග්‍රාමයේ ආශ්වාදය. පෙබරවාරි 2 වෙනිදා සිට මාර්තු 11 වෙනිදා දක්වා සජීවීව ThePapare TV සහ Dialog ViU app ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය.
Mixed doubles finals. Please welcome technical officials for the mixed double finals.
Welcome back. We are here for the first of 5 finals, the mixed doubles final.
Umpire Chamika Jayamana, Sri Lanka. Service judge Anusha Nirmali Silva, Sri Lanka. Mixed doubles finalist. Champion Infosys Foundation India International Challenge 2023. Semi-finalist Chhattisgarh India International Challenge 2023. Quarterfinals Malaysia International Challenge Series 2024. Quarterfinalists BNA Indonesia Masters 2023 and world ranking 105. Seating number 3 in this tournament. Please welcome Patrado Nippon and Nannapat Lyson, Thailand. and their opponents, semi-finals, leading Sri Lanka International Challenge 2024 and world ranking 173. Please welcome Nivaduan Mangkolloy and Aditya Parnam, Thailand.
Orange. You want the toast, but you choose. That side. You. Wait. Serving. Who is serving? Huh? Receiver. Change sides.
So it's a all-Thai mixed doubles final to start off proceedings on this 7th and last day. The second week of the leading Sri Lanka International Badminton. This is the Series 2024. It was preceded by the 7-day Challenge 2024. And the Red Tops have a height advantage. And their opponents may probably have a better ranking. I wouldn't really say so. Rashmi, what do you think?
Yeah, I think so. The same. The Thailand pair, the number 3 seeds in this tournament, definitely have a height advantage. But let's see how they unleash their potential.
They would, because when you play the circuit, this is a very intense and popular circuit that they are playing. And being in Sri Lanka, it won't make too much of a difference to them. They would have adopted and enjoyed Sri Lanka's hospitality. But the competition is a different story.
Yes, definitely. As I recall, the Thailand pair, the number 3 seeds, Paratapon Niponman and Nathamon Laisu, and they didn't play the international challenge. Probably they were getting ready for this tournament because it's the time of the Olympic circle also. So, but definitely the other Thailand pair, Nivaduan Mangkolloy and Aditya Parnam, they definitely played the international challenge. And just now they mentioned that they ended up in the semi-finals. They couldn't come for the finals. So, but this time they are in the finals. So definitely, because yesterday, the semi-finals, they played an amazing match against the Indians. So let's see how it goes for them today.
So that's a psychological advantage. You get used to the court, you get used to the play too, and that's what it's all about. A word about the chair umpire Chamika Jayamanna, the Badminton Asia accredited umpire who's been in the business for almost 15 years, product of Dharmapala Vidyalaya, Pannipitiya. The service judge is a former national player from Dharmasaka College, Ambalangoda, Anusha Nirmal De Silva, Sri Lanka Badminton Certified National Umpire. Good to see. The only thing that I'm really concerned and worried about is the lack of spectators. Badminton at a very high level. You wouldn't see this sort of level of badminton in Sri Lanka. And that people have not come in to see is somewhat difficult to understand.
Yes, surely. Maybe they're making their way here right now. So let's hope we have more spectators, because this is something that you should not miss. This is something that
we are live on the Papare TV and Dialog TV. We are also live on the Sri Lanka Badminton Facebook, is it?
Yes, Sri Lanka Badminton Facebook and YouTube channels.
So people will be involved, but nothing like being present here physically.
Natamang Loiswang to serve to Atitaya Pananan Laval play.
Finals underway.
Smash from near Dong Mankaroy. Lai Xuan was unable to get it.
1 love.
Makes it 1 point for Pavanan and his partner.
Okay, the reflexes not really where it should be. Early stages of the final. Brilliant crossroad drop shot.
Definitely a brilliant cross court. Powerful smash from Paratipon Niparnam. Pavanan was unable to defend the shot.
Smash really on target with a lot of purpose, lot of intent.
The pace of the mixed doubles is definitely very, very fast reflexes. It's all about placing for them right now. Good positioning from Lai Xuan.
5-2.
Repeat smash, very good. Her net play looks confident. Natamon have to be on target because Niadung is looking to be active at the net.
It's important that the girl of the pair tries to make the best out of near the net so the partner is able to smash it and get the point.
Exactly the point you were talking, Rashmi. Beautifully done by Atitaya. It's your understanding how you play with your partner.
Definitely a good placing by Lai Xuan. Maybe it's their experience and the world rank being better than the other Thailand pair that makes them play those beautiful shots placing.
See the reach of Natamon and Pataladom certainly quite evident at the moment. You have a extra step advantage.
Able to get the point even if the pace is faster than they think it is. Out from Lai Xuan.
Service over. 5-8. over. 9-5.
Good defending from Lysuan, but was unable to defend the last smash from Pavanan.
Before the first break in this first game, trying to catch up on your opponent, Nyadong and Aditya. Unforced error.
7-9.
Good recovery for the Blues. Oh, she's good.
Nice.
She's good.
Beautiful reflections from Pavanan.
8-9.
Beautiful play in the front court.
Service over. 10-8.
Too far, too wide. Idea was good. Point difference. He used everything that he got. Nippon Lam. So they take the break with a couple of points in front. This first game, Rashmi, it looks like to be an intensely contested affair.
Yes, surely. Very powerful smashes from both the sides. Good placing from both the women in front of the net. It's gonna take some nerves for all the spectators to watch, and definitely the players as well.
That's why you know that it is one of those stories that you follow the pattern of play from each player, each team.
Yes.
I see the president of the Mercantile Badminton Association, Roshan Fernando, making his entry into the VIP area.
Play.
Immediate response from
Service over. 10.
Maungon Loy.
Great positioning, even with the fastest pace. Nipponam is able to play a wonderful shot, making Pavanan and her partner unbalanced. Missed it from Lysuan.
That's the second unforced error
Service over. 11.
on her part. Tit for tat.
Service over. 13-11.
Probably an advantage that may not be to their liking. Oh, look at that.
Beautifully done by Lysuan.
Set it up very well.
14-11.
3-point lead.
Correction out.
Another point for Lysuan.
15-11.
Good understanding, very good understanding. Knew exactly what they were trying to do. They've opened up a 5-point lead. And Rashmi, I think it's difficult to catch up from this point onwards.
Yes. But anything can happen in badminton.
Yeah.
So we'll
5 more
see.
points to go with a 5-point lead. You play to your true form. You can't probably throw away that advantage. See the pressure. See the pressure on the shorter couple on court. Making too many errors. They want to get up and be on par.
The speed of Lyson and Nipponam, I think it's making Pavanan unable to do her shots and play her shots the way they do.
Brilliant all-round court craft here from
Game point, 11.
Lyson and Nippon Lam. Point away from the game. It's done.
A final powerful smash to end the first set.
Patarong, Nippon and Natamam, Louis Wang, 21-11.
10-point margin of victory will tell you that they have absolutely dominated that second half of that first game. It was only a matter of 2 points when
they took the break.
When they took the break.
11-9.
Yeah. It's just playing to your strength. That's what they've done so well. Lyson and Nippon Lam.
Definitely didn't take much time to end the first game.
They started off strong. Then Mongon Loy and Ponan were able to get close to their opponent's style of play. And at the break, it was only a difference of 2 points. But immediately after that, it was a different story. It was just one-way traffic.
Start in the second game.
Just on time to see the action. Trevor Ackerman. Very much in football and badminton in this country. He's an administrator.
Positioning is incredible by Lyso, and we saw that cross-court from the first game also.
They're just sizing up their opponents. It's the mental game that they are playing very well. Looks to be the story of the day. Will probably inspire a lot more of their countrymen and women to come and play here in tournaments of this nature. I thought the rally would go on, but it wasn't to be the case.
Pawnan did an amazing job with the defending over there.
Ooh.
She made those mistakes in the first game also.
2-1.
Mongon Loy will have to be around.
Beautiful placing by Pavanan. Thanks to that McConnell was able to get that point with the very powerful smash.
Service over. 3-2.
Gaining control. Brilliant positioning. Knows what to do at the net. Last one is now a threat to the opponents. So Mongonloy and Ponon are continuing to make unforced errors. President of Sri Lanka Badminton, Rohan De Silva, is also here watching this first final. Never took the pace of her attack. That was good work on the part of Ponon.
Just a bit too late to get that shuttle from the service. He's making the advantage of that height.
Height and the power play. You can see the power play. He's not overusing that aspect of his skill.
He's looking for the right spot to play, and the players are unable to get it after that.
That was as smart and accurate as it could be. Cross court, deep into the back line. Great skill here.
Good service from Pavanan.
Rare unforced error on the part of Laiswan. Scores tied. That's the first time it has happened in this encounter. He knows what he can do. He's at the net now. They're complementing each other very well. Laiswan and Nippon Lam. Swapping places.
Yes, definitely.
Style of play.
Yes, kept on putting pressure on Pavanan. Definitely made him able to get that point.
Late response on the part of Ponon and Mongonloy. You've got to be smart with your cross-court, centre-court play just as much as you are good and accurate at the net.
Definitely. I think Laiswan is doing a very good job at that. They got their lead back, I guess, 9-6.
Pretty much the way the first game went. Took an early lead. Opponents tried to catch up. Let's see, they've opened up a 4-point lead now going into the break in this second game.
Another unforced error.
great work. This, as a team, as a pair, they know what they want to do. And Laisuan and Nippon Lam have simply outplayed their opponents, Ponan and Mongonloy, with excellent court craft, I should say. This game is not about raw power. It's the VIP designated seating area.
It may be the experience or the skill of Laisuan and Nirpamon, but they're doing an amazing job there.
They've summed up their opponents very well, their style of play, their strengths and weaknesses. Play to your potential, play to your ability.
Pavanan seems to be making a lot of mistakes in front of the court, in front of the net today.
Oh, brilliant work. They're not wasting any of those opportunities. That's a great attribute for Laisuan and Nippon Lam. That was well earned, well set up. I should still say it was an unforced error on the part of Laisuan. Efficient rally on the part of Pavanan in particular and Mongonloy. Didn't take the pace of the rally. That paid off.
Beautiful defending by Pavanan on Mankarai, but wasn't able to get that point.
Put under pressure, tremendous pressure I should say. They're all over the place now. On court, they seem awesome. It's a rare net fault.
9-14.
Missed it.
Need to say that Laisuan and Nippoman has been making Pavanan and Mankarai unbalanced the entire game. They try their best to find those spots and they play an beautiful shot over there. Just like that. It's always they are on the pace and they play an amazing shot.
16-9.
A 6-point lead just like the first game.
Medical attention. Can't be done anything serious. They've been fully stretched trying to reach those massive smashes.
Definitely, yes. And yesterday was a big day for Pavanan. She played 4 matches yesterday.
Oh, that's
and
a lot.
Both of them on their finals, women's doubles and the mixed doubles.
They got out of a tight situation. Laiswan, yes. The best rally so far in this contest. That's unfair. Unlucky.
Pavanan and McElroy had a great pace in that beginning of that rally, but Laiswan was able to take it away. I think that was her fourth mistake in the service.
10-17.
See, having opened up a 7-point lead, absolutely dominated this contest. Laiswan and Nippon Lam looking to wrap up things. Occasional mistake is accepted.
Service over. 18-11. Service over. 12-18.
He earned that point very well.
Yes.
Service over.
First the lob, then the smash. Absolutely well positioned, right along. Nippon Lam knows what he's doing. Again. See how well positioned Reza.
Nicely done.
It was absolutely their positioning all over court that brings up the match point for them.
Very quick on their feet. They know, they are anticipating, they know where the shuttle is coming to.
Yes. Brilliant work. (21-11), now 21-12. Great final for Natamon Laiswan and Patalatom Nippon Lam against their opponents who were never in the hunt. Atita Pavanon and Niadung Mongoloi. All at sea, there were small areas where they came back.
Yes, definitely. They tried defending every shot of Natamon and Pathathon, but I think the pair outdid both of the other Thailand players.
coming up is the women's singles final between two great nations in badminton in the Far East, Indonesia and Malaysia. This is Ruzana and Siti Sulaka from India, from Indonesia and Malaysia respectively. How was the partnerships going on in the semi-finals?
So I think Siti Zuleika did an amazing job because she's here from the qualification rounds.
Oh.
So she made her way here from the qualification rounds, defeating the Asian Junior Champion of last year, under 19. So from Indonesia in her pre-quarter final, and losing way from Malaysia in the quarter final, and the World Junior runners-up in the semi-final, which was a great achievement for her. So making her way from the qualification routes is definitely amazing for her.
Women's singles final. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome technical official for the women's single finals. Umpire Shihara Udeshika, Sri Lanka. Service judge Netmi Anuttara, Sri Lanka. Women's singles finalist. Semi-final, Leaning Sri Lanka International Challenge 2024. Quarterfinals, Yonex Sunrise Odisha Masters 2023. Quarterfinals, Explore Indonesia International Challenge 2023. And world ranking 138. Seed number 3 in this tournament. Please welcome Ruzana, Indonesia. Her opponent, semi-finalist, Lean Sri Lanka International Challenge 2024, semi-finalist, Yonex Born International Challenge 2023, and world ranking 333. Please welcome Siti Zuleika, Malaysia.
Yellow, blue. Blue call. Yellow. Receive. Choose your end.
We are live from Dadal here in Galle, Southern Province. The second final of this seventh and last day of the leading Sri Lanka International Series 2024. The chair umpire is Shehara Udeshika, while the service judge is Netmi Anuttara, both national certificated umpires of Sri Lanka Badminton. There's a clear advantage as far as the ranking is concerned for the Indonesian Ruzana.
Yes, definitely. She has a more higher rank. She's 138 in the world, while Siti Suleika is 333. But I think it's going to be a really intense game because Siti Suleika has shown an amazing skill and amazing performance throughout these 7 days. She won against the world junior runners-up, defeating her in the semi-final, and many more other great players.
The other aspect is whether she was fully drained off in that particular encounter coming into this game. Sometimes it can happen.
Yes, surely.
But a final for somebody with that sort of skill is a different story. Third ranked player, Ruzana from Indonesia in this tournament. It speaks something about her confidence too, apart from the skill.
Ready to play.
She won against the Sri Lanka International Challenge runners-up in quarterfinals, so maybe she's in great form as well. So let's see how it goes today.
We are live from Dadal on the Sri Lanka Badminton Facebook and YouTube, just as much as we are live on ThePapare TV and Dialog Television. In the evening, that's the rugby, interclub rugby, that is the key aspect. That would be live telecast too. Junior Netball Nationals ongoing. Junior National Hockey concluded yesterday.
Ladies and gentlemen, to my right, Ruzana, Indonesia. And on my left, Siti Suleika, Malaysia. Ruzana to serve, love all, play.
Second final underway.
Beautiful deceptive shot near the net from Siti Suleika.
One love.
So this is being a singles encounter. You could see the drop shot being used more extensively.
Powerful smash from Ruzana down the line.
Service all. 1 all.
She seems to be the powerful individual too.
Service all. 2 1.
As what I have seen on the last few days, I think that Siti Suleika and Ruzana are players with a lot of power and a lot of speed.
1.
They seem to be some sort of attacking players.
So you could see a lot of the backline play then.
Service all. 2 3.
I think that's a very good observation you made, Rashmi, about the backline play and serving deep. Brilliant stuff. Waited for the exact millisecond to go for the smash. Summing up your opponent very well. Zulekha looks comprehensive for the moment. Lucky.
Service over. 3-5.
That's a point she could have easily got for herself. Catch up time for Ruzana.
Beautiful deceptive in the net. With that, she closed the gap. Now it's 5-all.
5-all.
Quick reactions from Siti Zulekha.
See how they've changed their style of play to the short jabs.
Service over. 6-all.
Unforced error on the part of Zulekha. It's a waiting game that the experienced Ruzana is now effectively employing. Let her opponent make all the mistakes. She'll play to her strength, basic badminton.
Out.
Ooh.
Service over. 7-all.
Keeps on putting the pressure on Siti.
Service over. 8-7. Fine. Play. Service over.
Mode of attack was intense and prompt, very prompt. Ooh.
She takes the lead back for her.
Very well positioned, went deep, went wide. That's an unforced error on the part of Ruzana.
She was quick on her feet to that spot, but she didn't make the shot. Would have been very unbalanced and uncomfortable for Siti if the shot went through.
Service over. 9-10. 10 all.
Complementing each other with unforced errors, both players. It's that close, the pressure.
Rusana seems to be very patient with her shots. Even though Siti is trying to attack and play more deeper shots, I think Rusana is waiting for the right moment to play her shot.
I think it's experience that matters. She's making her opponent do all the running as much as possible. Zuleika, she had played some brilliant points for herself, given away some really loose points too. Pretty well sums up the 1 point difference at the break.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Susana back on board. Eleven, 10. Play. Service all. 11 all. Fine. Play on.
See the skill of both players.
Beautiful cross-court drop from Siti Suleika.
12, 11.
She's really good at those deep shots, I suppose.
Probably take a chance too with some of her shot selection. Probably to unsettle the opponent. Probably.
Beautifully taken. Missed it.
That was a great take initially to a shot that would have probably brought in a point for Rusana. She finally gave one to her. A 2-point lead. So Zuleika has got 3 points on the trot after the break.
Service all. 12, 13.
Loosen the pressure. Brilliant combination.
Service all. 14, 12.
Rusana seems to be unable to take most of the smashes played on her forehand court.
Oh no!
What a cross-court.
Brilliant play from both players. Zuleika, at least on 3 occasions, was stretched to the limit. She's kept her nerve.
Definitely.
She's got the psychological advantage on her opponent at the moment, if I'm not mistaken. Rusana is making errors.
15, 12.
Unforced errors at that. 3-point lead. Good rally.
Service over.
Closes the rally with clever change of pace. It's an important point for Ruzana. If she has to be in the game, she got to get the next point. Got the next point.
City puts the pressure on Ruzana in the first two shots, but she plays it wide after that. Beautifully done by Siti.
It's the second time she's been on one knee. Return of serve and got the point, Zulekha.
She played so many smashes to that forehand court, which Ruzana was unable to get. Maybe she knows what she's doing.
Thank you.
Sometimes you try to understand why your forehand is not working. And your opponent is keen to make sure that your play is with the forehand.
14.
I don't think Zulekha is doing it intentionally. It's just that the mistakes are being made on the forehand for Ruzana. Absolutely great response. She was so intense. She knew she had to just hit back.
15,
Don't let her opponent just run away with this particular game. Yeah, it was a point difference at the break, Rashmi.
Yes, definitely.
They kept up the pressure, intense pressure.
Very patient. Ruzana knew she has to get that point, so she can break it. She can break Siti's points.
The intention was correct to go to the sideline, but it was too deep. Score tied. Ooh. Ruzana will be disappointed with that. She set up her opponent very well. She couldn't keep the shuttle on court.
both the players seems to be making the same kind of mistakes, probably because their playing style is the same. But Ruzana seems to be more patient, and she waits for her opportunity.
Probably her experience that tells her ability to hit back.
Another one from Ruzana. She did the exact same thing in the first point.
Absolute winner. Absolute winner. Oh, this is value for money. For those of you badminton lovers, these two players have been going neck to neck virtually right through this first game.
Missed it again. A good opportunity for Ruzana, but she lost it.
I got the feeling that Ruzana is now playing the power game.
She's trying to increase this pace so to make her opponent uncomfortable and lose her control.
Again she retrieves. Not this time. 2 in a row. Back to back cross-court lobs from Ruzana. Great stuff. They know they want to work this with their own style, but their opponent won't let you do it. So it's how you react to the situation. Try to undermine your opponent, wrong foot your opponent.
It's the quick thinking between that pace that makes you the winner here.
From your experience, Rashmi, who is feeling the heat more?
Probably Ruzana, because she's one of the experienced players. She's the higher rank. It's probably her. But it's your ability to control that. Beautiful net play.
Brilliant work. She knows what she's doing. She's using all her experience, the full range of her shots. And the opponent is making crucial mistakes at a vital stage of this first game.
Amazing skill from Ruzana.
Thought it would go out. Didn't attempt the shot. Even then, she was precariously placed at the back of the court, opening up everything in front of her.
City seems to be playing a lot of flat parallel lob shots to make Ruzana unbalanced to get her point. Powerful smash. She seems to be getting all those points with that pace. That pace is, I think, what she's looking for.
Brilliant work.
First game won by Rusana, 21.
She keeps on attacking until she gets a moment to get her point.
Not only that, in this particular instance, she was very well positioned too. She was going for the kill. She was ready for the attack. She was not going to just play a drop shot on that occasion. Came so close, Zulekha. The Malaysian was all over the court at vital stages for her. Equaled, times got ahead, never could sustain at crucial times.
Rusana kept on playing all around the court, trying to find the best spot.
Yeah, at the break,
Yes.
Rusana was a point ahead, and when it mattered for the game, she was 2 points clear. It was an intense game, all right.
I just learned from Rusana. I personally kind of know her. I just learned like few days ago that she got selected to the national team, the A team in Indonesia. So maybe
You
she got better.
You mentioned Indonesia. What comes to my mind? Susi Susanti,
20 seconds.
Bang Bangs,
20 seconds.
Bang Bang Supriyanto. Great doubles pair from Indonesia. I could absolutely know all that. For a long period, they absolutely ruled mixed doubles all over the world.
Play.
Second game, second final. She had to be perfect with that net play, cross-court, drop shot.
Love.
She couldn't.
The wrist work of Rusana is amazing. I have seen, and even Siti Suleika. Missed it again.
Service over. 1 all.
She got Rusana to run all round court. She was very well positioned mid-court to Zulekha. I think that finally gave her the advantage.
Just a flick of the wrist got her that point.
Few unforced errors on the part of Rusana opens up a 3-point lead for Zulekha. Oh. So close yet so far.
Pushed her in that backcourt and took her back to the front.
The deputy referee of this particular tournament is Samanthi Navaratna. Highly qualified, extremely experienced badminton official. He was able to retrieve but couldn't position the return of that particular occasion.
Service all. 5-3.
That's the pace for her, I guess.
Service all. 4-5.
The ability to produce a shot of that nature takes a lot of skill and experience.
Service all. 6-4. Change.
Point missed by Rosanna, one would argue. Brilliant work on the part of Rosanna. She was almost wrong-footed, but was able to get racket to shuttle, keep play.
City was at an advantage in the beginning of the rally, but Rosanna was able to retrieve it and make it on her own.
Best back on court.
Intense battle. I like the way the game is progressing, that it has produced some really tight situations for both players. Some they have been successful, some they have succumbed to.
Service all.
Excellent to watch.
6. Service ball called, continuous motion. Service all. 7-5. No.
Service fault explained to the competitor. Champ, I call the fault.
Rosanna was definitely disappointed because of that.
Brilliant work. She went into a change of service. Rosanna was waiting, almost expecting it. Absolute power play. Should be 6-8 on service. Rashmi, I believe we would see a little bit of the power play from both parties.
Thank you.
Ruzana knows she'll have to prevail in this set to wrap it up. So Lanka, if she has to advance, she has to make good this second game.
Great cross-court net from Ziti, but
Service over.
it's gone out.
7-9. Ruzana. Don't try to release it.
Ziti seems to be having a lot of shots and more skill on her, and so many shots that she wants to play, but Ruzana is trying her best to prevail from letting her play those.
She's not the flamboyant sort of player, if you understand what we want to express. Like that one.
Eight, 9.
She's got entangled in the net. Ruzana? Not funny, I'll tell you. It's not funny.
Oh, I think she took it off. She's trying to take it off.
What's the referee from there? That's a decoration. That's an unforced error, I'll tell you, on the net. That's the referee. From where is he, referee? Referee from Malaysia.
Play.
So Jerome Lee is the referee from Malaysia. Wrong footed once again. Great deep lob from Suleika. You said that she is capable of playing all kinds of shots. Ruzana.
11-8. Interval.
She's not going deep with her smashes either. Suleika knows she'll have to up the game.
She's showcasing all kind of shots, all of her weapons against Ruzana.
I think this is the first time she's been in the lead at a break.
Yes. In the first game, she was in the lead, but she couldn't get that 1 point for the break. So maybe she's on the right track now.
3-point lead. Resuming after the break. Second game. Women's singles final. We're live from Dadal, Galle, Southern Province on ThePapare TV and Dialog TV, as well as Sri Lanka Badminton YouTube and Facebook. Lost her balance, slipped.
9-11. Thank you.
I would expect Ruzana to be a lot more forceful, attacking and probably intimidating too, to an extent. Otherwise, she would never get the psychological advantage from her opponent. Ziti Zulekha is playing a great all-round game at the moment.
Ruzana seems to be slowly getting there. Beautifully done by Ruzana.
Champion play that.
A smash on the backhand side of Siti Zulekha and quickly turned it to her forehand court. That's great thinking between the rally.
I get the feeling that Ruzana will up the pace, play a lot more cross court, get Zulekha running around, so that in the process she would make a few mistakes.
Beautiful chop shot from her forehand side to Ruzana's forehand side. That shot had so much skill. Ruzana takes the lead now.
She'll have to go strong for the next 3-4 points too. See, Zulekha is making the mistakes now.
Ruzana seems to be increasing her pace now more than the first 11 points.
That's what I meant.
Yes.
She knows she plays well within herself. Probably a sprain. She had hit the ground too on a couple of occasions. Can't be too much of a problem despite having plaster there. Just to break the momentum, on the other hand, Ruzana has got back into this game, and after the break, 3 points in a row. Zulekha did the same thing in the first game, but she couldn't sustain the pressure from there onwards. Understanding your opponent, what she would do next, and then unsettle her. Sent it deep once, twice, third time lucky.
Thank you.
She always tries to push her Ruzana to the backcourt with parallel shots. So she's able to take the advantage with a smash. Ruzana, on the other hand, puts more pressure on the body to her, and then she plays her shot.
It's a great contest. The pace.
Service over. 12-13.
Yes.
Beautifully done by Ruzana. She kept on pushing Siti Suleika to the front court and then she played it to the back and then she took her advantage.
Excellent cross-court play. Used the full court herself and got her opponent running around in the same fashion.
Service over. 14-12.
She's come back with 5 points.
Thank you.
With great style. Another couple without conceding any would be big.
Players get ready quicker.
Yes.
15-12.
Siti made those kind of mistakes in the first game when Ruzana was leading. So Ruzana's putting pressure on Siti, I guess.
Unwavering concentration on the part of Ruzana. Yes. It's a 4-point lead.
16-12.
I don't see how she's going to surrender that. Great lob shot. Just dropped it.
6. Use your
Very well camouflaged too. Approaching the net.
play.
The execution was perfect.
Let Ruzana get ready quicker.
Ah, yes.
Siti tried putting the pressure on her backhand side backcourt, but it didn't work out the way she wanted it to.
Excellent court craft on the part of Ruzana. Just the way she made her opponent go all over the place. Pretty focused. She knows how to get those important points. So experienced.
Service over. 17-13.
4 points in front. 4 more points to seal this game and the match.
The recovery of Ruzana is really good from Siti's shots, I guess.
Great net play. Great net play. Rosanna had to succumb.
Service over. 14-18.
That was not an easy point for Sulekha.
The rally went the same way before and ended the same way, but it's just Rosanna couldn't put her cross-court net.
Intense passage of play. The medical staff has been very busy in this final with both players. That's because it has been an intensely fought out women's singles final. Value for money for everybody who are interested with the live coverage, as well as few who are fortunate to be here. Every time it comes up, you see one of those rare moments where the power play from Rosanna was quite evident, and the retrieval of the shuttle from both competitors was very evident right through this second set. We've seen some magnificent rallies over the last 5-6 points. Yes. She's got Sulekha running all over the place and then waited for her moment. She's opened up a 5-point lead.
The reactions, though, amazing from both the players.
So 2 match points. Awaits Rosanna.
Service over. 19.
Decisive comeback.
14. Sitting. Play on.
Tired, both are tired. Umpire urges them to carry on with the game.
Beautiful net shot from City.
Service over. 15-19. Quick towel only. City.
Right now, they're just waiting for their opportunity to get a point.
Short of breath, I can tell you.
The last 2 rallies were really long for them, I guess, and they're in a very crucial point now. Probably City must be a bit pressured by now because she was on the lead, but she lost it.
If Rosanna is going to lose from this point.
Out service by City Sulekha at a crucial point.
Service over.
So she's serving for the
Match point 15.
championship here. That's it. Brilliant comeback. Could have been straight sets victory, but the game was a lot more intense than the 21-15 that we've recorded. Moment of glory, satisfaction, and absolute domination for Ruzana. It's a game well fought out. It's a game won well. It's a great game. Rashmi, we want to see something like that, an intense, close encounter.
Yeah, Ruzana had a very good pace from the beginning of the first game and throughout the second game as well. She knew where to play the shots. She knew what to do. The wrist work was awesome. Like, it was just perfection. She was able to make Siti unbalanced for most of the shots, many of the shots. So both the players did an amazing job in this final, worth watching final.
Coming up next would be the men's singles final. Siadong Sheng from Canada meeting Rahul Bharadwaj of India. See a lot of vacant seats. It's unfortunate. Sri Lanka Badminton have done a wonderful job conducting 2 weeks of international badminton here, Rashmi. More
Definitely.
people should have made an opportunity to come and support the authorities.
The organizing is amazing and everything has been done perfectly. So
Even the officials and the support staff get an opportunity to be involved in a tournament of this magnitude.
definitely a new experience for them, I suppose.
See, you've got an opportunity to talk through 5 finals.
Definitely.
It'll probably enhance the understanding of the game for you as a player.
Yes, looking at the game in this perspective and talking about it is differently a different vibe and a different experience.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a technical official for the final men's singles. Umpire Ayaz Al Amin, Bangladesh. Service judge Malki Prabodha, Sri Lanka. Men's singles finalists. Champion APAS Kazakhstan International Series 2023. Semi-finalist Egypt International Series 2023. Quarterfinals Rajasthan International Challenge 2023. And world ranking 125. Series number 7 in this tournament. Please welcome Seattle Sheng, Canada. His opponent, please welcome BM Rahul Bharadwaj, India.
Come here for the toss. Red, black. Black.
This is a contest where far off Xiaodong Sheng from Canada is meeting our neighbors Rahul Bharadwaj. I'd like to see more European players come to Sri Lanka and play in tournaments of this magnitude. I'm sure Sri Lanka will be a venue for all such things. There have been a lot of junior tennis tournaments that have been played here, regional. Badminton gets a big fillip with all this. The word about the chair umpire Ayaz Amin from Bangladesh, Badminton Asia accredited umpire, while the service judge Malki Prabodha is Sri Lanka Badminton certificated umpire.
Rahul Bharadwaj from India. I think it's been a great 7 days for him because he just made his comeback and he's already on a final.
This could also probably be contrasting styles of play. The height advantage as far as Sheng is concerned, powerfully built for a badminton player, but to never undermine these experienced Indian badminton players. They come from all sorts of backgrounds.
Definitely. He went against the top seed of this tournament, Virenetha Singh, our own Sri Lankan, and defeated him in 2-1 games. He lost the first set for 5, but made his way back, so definitely a powerful player.
The Sri Lankans couldn't advance to semi-finals was somewhat of a drawback.
It was just Dumindu Abebikram who went against Bharadwaj in semi-finals, but lost in straight games.
Overall, if at least one component was from the home team, it would have been a great advantage for the authorities in particular.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, B.M. Rahul, Bharadwaj, India. And on my left, Xiaodong Shen, Canada. B.M. Rahul, Bharadwaj to serve, love ball, play. One, love. Two, love.
Bharadwaj, without exerting him too much, has just tested Sheng here. And if you are within hearing range and within range to come over, entrance free, come and watch the finals.
Three, love. Four, love.
Rahul is all over his opponent at these early stages.
Longest rally so far. Missed it with the net shot. Xiaodong Shen seems to be looking out ways to get points from Rahul Bharadwaj. Maybe he's just testing him out. Beautiful shot by Bharadwaj.
Service over. 5-1.
He's looked in control over the first 5 points of this opening game. Rahul?
Quick reactions from Rahul.
6-1.
He seems to be very calm and easygoing.
Combination play seems to come to his advantage as he opened up a 6-point lead.
This is exactly what Xiaodong Shen did in the first game against Virenetta Singha in his quarterfinal. He took so much time to adjust that he lost the first set, but I don't know if he's doing the same thing right now or just Rahul is too strong for him.
Could be a combination of both. For the moment, the scores would indicate that the one in black is in total control.
Oh, nicely done. Consistent. Rahul Bharadwaj seems to be very consistent with his rally, with his shots. He already have that 8-point advantage.
See, it was a very long rally. It's very well executed to the net, to the back of the court, cross court, forward play, net play, smashes, lobs, drop shots, the full range. Rahul probably aiming for the break with the same sort of conviction that he's shown so far.
That wouldn't have been an easy shot if Shardong played it in, but unfortunately it was out.
Right through that passage of play, there were some really interesting rallies.
Xiao Dongshen is very unpredictable. We don't know what's going to happen next.
20 seconds. 20
He
seconds.
seems to be making a lot of mistakes, but more than that, Rahul Bharadwaj seems to be very strong with his shots.
Continuation of the first game. Third final, the men's singles final.
To play. Service over. 3-11.
Beautifully done near the net. Cross court from the forehand.
all sorts of mistakes.
Service over. 4-30.
Such a long gap between the scores.
So the line play has not worked for Sheng.
Service over. 5-40.
The second mistake from that side from Rahul.
Some encouragement for Sheng.
Service over. 15-6.
Short serve, long return, an excellent net play on the part of Rahul.
Seems to be a very calm environment in the match, but it's just the first set, so. Chipped on his foot, I guess.
Okay.
Service over. 7-16.
9-point lead for the Indian. Imagine that went out.
Such an easy shot for Xiaodong Sheng, but couldn't make it.
Oh, intimidating net play.
Service over. 8-17.
Sheng did well. Retrieving has been good. Yes.
Xiaodong seems to be getting his pace back, but it might be too late because of the score gap, but I think he knows what to do now.
Tell you, he has been good with the drop shots at the net. It's not the cross-court, back of the court play that has been his forte so far. I think Rahul has had enough of all what has happened after the break.
No matter how Xiaodong Shen changes the pace of the game, Barjav just keeps on playing the same way. Beautifully done by Rahul. Already on game point, and it's just 9 for Xiaodong Shen.
But actually, the score doesn't fully reflect how Sheng has played.
Definitely. When looking at his past games, we can say that it's unpredictable how he will do it. It's gone out. Rahul Bhardwaj takes the first set.
He was in control right through. Rahul knew what he was trying to do. He would always make it a point to accumulate those points. There were a few moments when Sheng thought he would come back into the game.
He had that gap from early in the beginning, and Rahul Bhardwaj kept on playing really powerful shots, powerful smashes, and all those deceptive drop shots. He was in control from the beginning. Xiaodong Shen was able to play some shots, but take some points, but that wasn't enough to close that gap. So let's see how Xiaodong Shen performs in the second game, and if Rahul Bhardwaj will be able to keep that momentum, that pace going on.
The leading Sri Lanka International Series 2024. 7 days of the challenge before this. Now we are into the 7th and last day, into the third final, the men's singles final. Into the second game. Rahul Bhardwaj expected to have a clear passage. Concedes the first point. Using his reach, Sheng has been able to keep Rahul without playing a great smash shot, just like in that occasion. He was waiting to get an opportunity. First opportunity, he's done it well, Rahul.
Seems like both the players have so much patience, but Bhardwaj outdid Xiaodong Shen.
But at least a worthwhile rally, Rashmi.
Definitely. I think Xiaodong Shen is now have increased his pace more than before. So, before more than the first game. Let's see if he can make a difference here. the reflections, the speed.
You mentioned that he's on a comeback after a layoff injury. I think he's fully fit, Rahul Bharadwaj.
Surely. Rahul Bharadwaj definitely took those 2 years as a way to improve himself and get back on what he was before.
Oh, brilliant play.
But fault on Bharadwaj's side.
Play in front of the net. That's what happened.
Yeah, I think his racket went to the other onto Shidong's side. So.
Yeah. 4-2.
Rahul wants to assert himself early in this game. There's appreciable resistance on the part of Sheng. Excellent court craft from Rahul Bharadwaj. And he didn't compromise on the speed.
He's really good at changing his speed from one point to another, one shot to another. I think Xiaodong Shen is still getting used to the pace, or he's just not having his day today.
I think the opponent is not giving him time to settle down. He's being pushed around the court.
A mistake that we didn't see from Rahul Bharadwaj so far. Beautiful done by Bharadwaj. He's really good at those quick shots, like he just comes from the back court to the front court very fast.
See, watch him closely. He sometimes set you up and then would play a rather intriguing misguided shot, you would think, because he's going to play a big smash and then plays a short arm jab, drop shot.
Definitely.
In that same
form,
posture.
yes.
Yeah.
On the lead again.
Service over. 5-6.
That's what he does all the time. He did that more than 3 times, I guess. The body smash is really working for him, so he can change the pace, change the direction.
more than anything else, he is in position, very well balanced to execute his.
Definitely, very steady.
Missed out on that one. Very well positioned to get that smash in. Looking for the line shot. And too far.
The gap has been closed.
Double fault, one would say.
Yeah.
Not exactly a tennis situation, but 2 unforced errors.
Xiaodong seems to be getting his pace back. Oh, he did the same thing, the exact same thing Rahul did to him.
At least some justification, Sheng. In a final, you don't want to be sort of undermined to an extent where you lose big. This second game, he's made a huge statement for himself.
Beautifully done.
He's lucky. The shuttle just rolled over, hitting the net cord on that occasion. A fraction of a second where Rahul was out of position enabled that smash. It's a different Cheng over the last 4 points.
Definitely. Bharadwaj was made 3-4 mistakes in a row, and he needs to get his pace back if he wants to finish it with straight games. Beautiful, beautiful net play. He takes the break, he takes the 11 point.
With a 4-point lead,
yes.
Sheng has made a huge impact as far as this game is concerned. All you got to do now is play sensitive, play to his skill. You got to be sensible in what you are trying to execute too.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
2 doubles finals coming up after this.
Xiaodong Shen didn't have to wait for long in the rally to get those points. So maybe that's a different pace for him. A pace for the game.
Oh.
Beautifully done. He seems to be taking it slow and then making the pace more faster.
I also get the feeling that his reach is to his advantage over the last few points.
He's more active on the court than the first game. Bharadwaj seems to be making a lot of mistakes on that part. He's played many smashes out. It's a 13-7 lead.
It's a decisive lead. Taste of his own medicine at the net. Rahul Bharadwaj knows that he has to make the comeback now without leaving it too late.
Beautiful body smash from Rahul Bharadwaj. That was a powerful smash. That's where he got the points from. I think that's where he's aiming for. The speed of Bharadwaj is just insane.
Body smash. It worked well for him.
He knows his opponent is unable to retrieve his smash, so he just runs closer to the net as quickly as she can. Rahul is catching up to the points. He's already 11-13.
He can't leave it for late. He has to make the comeback good.
That was good placing by Xiaodong Shen.
Sheng's all-round game has been elevated to one of attack. And he's enjoying it.
He was able to break that point streak from Rahul Bharadwaj. Beautiful. That was a great deceptive shot in front of the net from Xiaodong Shen.
In trying to execute that shot, he used his height advantage.
Definitely.
To his advantage.
His reach was really well done in that point.
Unforced error on the part of Bharadwaj. Tell you, he's losing it a little bit. 5 points more to go. Leading by 5 points, Sheng.
Beautiful cross drop.
Pace of play is amplified by the fact that so many shuttles are being changed.
Definitely. Bharadwaj is really good at changing the direction of the shuttle to make Xiaodong unbalanced. I think that was a way he was able to get his points. And he's also closing up to Xiaodong Shen's score now. So Sheng probably needs to work harder now if he wants to get this game, because he already lost the first set.
Yeah, if the comeback trail is not stalled immediately, you can be the hunted.
Beautiful shot by Bharadwaj. That was one of his perfect drops.
What was expected was a cross-court smash.
Definitely, yes.
It wasn't what Rahul executed.
He's very good at changing the pace of the shot. Sheng seems to be trying to keep the shuttle more and trying to be patient to get a point, but Rahul was very, very good at defending his smashes.
Difference is 2 points. Great rally. See the combination shots, the variety. Got everything going there.
Went with the exact same flow, cross court, back to the back court. But at the end, Rahul was able to get that point.
Yeah, the deception, as far as the opponent is concerned, to make him believe and not believe.
One more point for Rahul Bharadwaj to close up against Xiaodong Shen's score. Rahul seems to be very calm even though there's a gap between his points, even though he made some mistakes in the beginning when there was a gap, but he seems to be getting control of the match.
Having said that, he's trailing by a point, but his comeback has been good, decisive and effective. Yet another long rally.
Definitely. The pace is changing, but both players are getting used to it.
Sheer artistry, sheer artistry.
Rahul,
just long, just wide.
Definitely. Rahul tries to take the point with his signature forehand cross-court drop, but it doesn't work for him.
But definitely, this second game has been one of great achievement for both players. Sheng in particular.
That's the pace that Rahul likes.
How attacking would the Indian be? Left to be seen whether Sheng would allow him to be attacking him.
Definitely. I think Xiaodong Shen is trying his best to just keep the rally going on and let Rahul make a mistake. That's what he's trying to do.
When you start considering that the first set went 21-10 to the one in the dark kit, don't imagine this sort of comeback.
Exactly. That's why I mentioned before, Xiaodong Shen, looking at his games in the past, it's very unpredictable. Maybe he was reading the room at that time, or maybe he was just making mistakes.
Rahul did extremely well to get up from a very difficult posture.
Another long rally, I guess.
A good one at that. Lot of backline play. Oh.
Missed it in the net shot.
You must appreciate and admire the courage of Rahul.
Definitely.
Keep on playing the net shot on a few occasions there. It's your confidence. It's what you think you could do best. Stick to that.
Definitely.
Scores level on 18. The difference is service is with Rahul.
Maybe more pressure is with Xiaodong Sheng because he already had that gap, but the gap was closed and he needs to win this game if he wants to get it for a third game.
Third game? Rahul doesn't want that.
Definitely.
But the way Sheng has played, he deserves that.
He lost. That was a great advantage, but he lost it. For the first time, Rahul Bhardwaj 1 point ahead of Xiaodong Sheng in the second game.
Yeah, at the death end. That's decisive.
He's close now.
Good anticipation on the part of Sheng.
Great defense, but Xiaodong Shen's smash was more powerful. 19 all now.
This is what you want to see in a final of this nature.
Definitely.
Congratulations to both players for playing in that fashion. Even in that last game in the women's singles, the first set, the first game was close. Scores may not indicate, but the second set was also very evenly contested. And all Thai women's doubles final is coming up next. Just like how India dominated the challenge
yes.
tournament, Thailand have dominated the series tournament.
This next point is very important for the players.
Must get a good serve in.
Ooh.
I told you must get a good serve in.
That was beautifully anticipated and done by Xie Dongsheng. Quick reaction on the net. Can see that he knew it was coming.
Tell you, Sheng knows this is time for the kill.
Definitely.
Game point. What would he do? What would he do? He would smash it through. Yes, I love it.
Xie Dongsheng takes the second game. A very close match, but he takes it.
Tell you, he upped the game to a level where his opponent was not expecting it, hopefully.
Definitely.
Second game was really well fought out.
Bharadwaj won the first set, but he wasn't able to conclude it in straight games. I think Xie Dongsheng played more of a defending game than an attacking game. He was waiting for his opponent to make some mistakes, and definitely Bharadwaj did some mistakes that no one thought he would.
Key points. The key points he was able to convert to his advantage. This man is under pressure now. It was a close set. But when you consider the scoreline in the first game, you get the feeling that Sheng is now making the comeback.
Definitely.
Final game. Low ball. Play.
Really good at anticipating the sides, the way, the direction Rahul Bharadwaj is playing.
The challenge tournament, the men's double went into 3 sets, 3 games. Yeah, in the series, it's the men's singles that has gone into 3 games.
Rahul played that out of the reach of Xie Dongsheng. Another mistake from Sherdong Sheng. He did those kind of mistakes in the first game, so never know how it will go.
Nerves. I would believe nerves on both players.
It's the last game, it's their chance to win. So definitely they will be put on a lot more pressure than we think. Very well done from Sherdong Sheng. He knew that the shuttle is coming that way. I think he's really good at anticipating whatever Rahul's playing.
Yeah, his comeback has been effective to a point that he is gaining the mental advantage over his opponent. Rahul will have to assess the situation quickly.
Beautifully done.
Service over. 3 all.
Easy point for Rahul Bhardwaj. Score now. If Sherdong Sheng stays in the rally for a long time, I think he's able to get the point because Bhardwaj seems to be making a lot of mistakes. Beautiful, beautiful defense. The thing
He
is,
lost his footing, but still,
yes,
the shot was good.
Bhardwaj takes bold moves sometimes. He just plays the shot and he's not even sure if he can get there. But I think Sherdong Sheng is used to it now. He knows that it will happen now.
Change of strategy is needed for Rahul Bhardwaj. All this time he wanted to play on the mistakes of his opponent, but now he has to create opportunities for himself. Whether he's going to attack more, whether he's going to make his opponent shuttle around the court more.
He's really good at that shot. I think the way he changes the pace of the game is what allows him to play that shot and succeed in it.
This is great work. You've got to give it to the two players. They are into their third game and it has been very well fought out in that second game previously.
The score is tight as well, so they're doing their best. Everything they have, they're putting it out. Shardhan definitely is making Rahul Bhardwaj run around the court and making it his own advantage.
I get the feeling Rahul Bhardwaj is tiring, whilst Sheng is fitter.
Yes, exactly. He's trying to take points by just giving his best in every shot, but sometimes it's not the right shot at that right point.
The overall court craft, one would probably think that Bharadwaj is a lot more imaginative.
Yes, exactly.
But Xiaodong Sheng has played the key points very well. Like that. If we can maintain a 3-point lead going into the break, it will be quite a comeback for anybody who is doing that.
Beautiful smash. The thing with Xiaodong Shen, he knows exactly what to do. Like, he's a very anticipating player.
Oh, brilliant work.
Yes.
Opponent is all over the place.
He's more of a calm player, and seems to be making many mistakes, Rahul Bhardwaj, as Xiaodong takes the first half of the third game.
That's a 5-point lead. I said 3 points would be decisive. 5 points,
Definitely.
you are at an advantage.
Yes.
Oh, he's under pressure. Having won the first game, narrowly lost the second, and conceding a sizable lead in the third. Got to feel that Sheng is in total control.
Definitely, yes. The 5-point lead is just a big advantage for Xiaodong Sheng if he's able to keep the same pace with him.
What would be the response from Rahul Bhardwaj? Is he going to minimize on his unforced errors? Play a more comprehensive game? Because his opponent has done that right through. He's been at his elements, being an attacking sort of player.
Most of the points that Xiaodong Sheng was able to secure was by staying in the rally and getting Rahul to play out, or him playing a very good shot.
Out again. He's got both points after the break. That's not an indicator that he's in control of the
Definitely,
play.
yes.
when he's attacking, Rahul Bharadwaj looks at his best. Brilliant best.
Yes.
Sweating.
Serve 12-8. Play.
Xiaodong Shen was found unbalanced and unable to play a proper shot there. I think that's what Rahul Bharadwaj did when he got his points as well. He tries to make Shen unbalanced if it's not a long rally. That's exactly what he does.
He was fortunate. Sheng thought it was
Yes.
falling out and didn't attempt a shot. That's his mistake.
He's closing up the points now. Good network from Bharadwaj. 11-12 already closed up. I think the sweat is falling off his pair of shorts.
It's a warm afternoon outside.
Yes, definitely.
This is worthwhile showing. We are live in ThePapare TV on Dialog TV and then on Sri Lanka Badminton YouTube and Facebook. Can he equalize? Can he equalize Rahul Bharadwaj?
It's out.
Serve 30 love.
See, if he's in that rally, he definitely gets that point. So.
Yes. The intention was good.
Bharadwaj was unable to react to that smash that was delivered by...
I think it was set up by that
Yes.
short service.
Definitely. He was expecting the shuttle to travel to the backhand court because Bharadwaj has been playing to the back court of Sheng a lot more.
Yes, he got an opportunity mid-court, leap up and take it out. He did exactly that. That's good response. It's taking a lot of time because of the wiping.
Still, Xiaodong Shen is on the lead, so Rahul Bharadwaj.
I think the way he's shaping up, he seems to be in a position to hold on to it. Maybe not a lot, but just sufficient.
Yes.
To keep his opponent behind him. How much of a comeback story can Rahul Bharadwaj create?
Definitely. If he wins this, it's a great achievement for him. Oh, that's in.
That's in, and that's decisive too. 3-point lead. I think he's made his point now.
A quick reaction from Xia Dongshen.
In trying to close the gap.
Yes.
Always a possibility that Rahul Bharadwaj could make a couple of mistakes. Closing the gap is crucial now. Yes, he's got 2 points.
Just need one more to close that gap up. He's back on the track, I guess. Let's see if we can maintain those points.
Is equal. It's another tight game, evenly contested.
Given away.
Waiting for an opportunity to smash. But it's being done by Sheng.
Scored out though.
That's what he wanted. He wanted it to happen so that he get the serve, he can dictate what he's trying to do on court. Rahul Bharadwaj. This is a just reward or a justification for all the hard work done by Sri Lanka Badminton, conducting the 2 weeks of intense action from the regional players and some beyond the geographical regions.
Yes.
Like this one, Sheng from Canada.
Rahul, yes, Rahul's
into the lead.
Yes.
Into the lead. That's what he wanted. When he's attacking, he is at his best.
Rahul's really good at that net. His skill on the net is really good.
Now it's the story of the survival for both players. Nose in front would be Rahul.
Hmm. 17 all.
Now the majority of points come with the attacking smashes.
Yes. The pressure is on both the players now.
One of the reasons is that both are tired.
Definitely. If it goes to a long rally, either players will be very tired and good
Brilliant
reaction.
work. Brilliant work. The reaction was so precise and
Yes,
so quick.
exactly.
That goes in favor of Sheng.
He's back on his lead.
Not only back on his lead, he is 2 points away from
Definitely.
getting there and enjoys a 2-point lead.
Yes.
What a comeback story. Will he be the great survivor? The
Great
intensity.
defense.
The intensity, yes. Oh, brilliant work.
Definitely amazing. It's
Yes.
nicely done.
Brilliant
Nicely done.
work. Brilliant.
That net shot paved his way to get that point. That was amazing by Xia Dongshang. He waited until the right moment. His defense was precise. He's just 1 point away from gaining his championship.
Match point.
Making a comeback from 21-10 down in the first game.
Must congratulate both players for dishing out 2 fantastic games back to back. You're talking about the survivor. Is it going to be the Canadian or the Indian? He'll have to save 3 match points, 3 game points. He is to survive. Rahul. Sheng. It's a match point for him. Okay. Took some time.
Match point.
1 more point for Xia Dongsheng to end this game.
Going for the kill. Sheng is going for the kill.
He's putting the pressure on Rahul as much as he can. That
Saved
was
a match point.
Saved 1 match point. That was a really good smash from the backhand cross court. Let's see if we can get another to save 2 match points, or if Xia Dongsheng will be able to finish it off.
The women's doubles pairs have waited for a long time
Yes,
in
definitely.
anticipation. That's okay. They can also produce this sort of intensity. We would be happy to show it to you live from Dadal in Galle, in the southern province.
Saved another match point.
He's greedy for that point.
Yes.
He's
Yes,
made
yes.
an unforced error.
He needs to be more patient if he wants to get that 1 point.
Rahul has saved 2 match points.
Get ready, quicker. 19, 12.
It's all in the mind now.
Saved another match point.
20 all.
Play.
Such intensity. When it all started, nobody would have anticipated a finale of this nature. It's the quality of play that is appreciated.
Definitely, who would have thought a 20 to 10 down game would end up in 3 sets, and now it's 20 all. So pressure on both the players.
Service over. 21, 20.
So big story here.
Dialog Shen got his second match point. Finish it off just like that.
Brilliant work.
Finish it off just like that. Dialog Shen.
22-20 neither. 2-20.
Dialog Shen came back from 21-10 down to win the third game. He got 2 match point opportunities. Finish it off just like that.
Great survivor.
Definitely.
Siadong Sheng from Canada. He's come a long way. It's been a great game. Congratulations to Rahul Bharadwaj too. Played to a really hot level.
The only man not from Asia, but he was able to make a remarkable achievement for himself.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Your clan, all the samurai, they need you now more than ever.
What did you see?
It's big. I'm gonna make it home.
Make sure you're not late for dinner.
Buckle up.
Welcome back to Dadal, the brilliant city of Galle in the southern province. The fourth final of the Ning Sri Lanka International Series 2024. Coming up now, the fourth final is the women's doubles final between Prinda and Atitaya meeting Pichamon and Nanapaz, an all-Thai final once again.
Doubles final. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome technical official for the women's double finals. Umpire Mohammad Adam Mollius. Service judge Johan Sandon, Sri Lanka. Women's doubles finalists. Semi-finalists Ning Sri Lanka International Challenge 2024. Quarter-finalists Toyota Gazoo Racing Thailand International Series 2023 and world ranking 138. Please welcome Prinda Pattanamar Ithipan and Aditya Panam, Thailand. And their opponents, champion Ning Sri Lanka International Challenge 2024, champion Chengdu 2021 FISU World University Games, semi-finalist Toyota Gazoo Racing Thailand International Series 2024 and world ranking 142, seating number 4 in this tournament. Please welcome Pichaman Pachapisusin and Nannapa Suklai, Thailand.
The slightly taller pair in light blue are fourth seeds in this tournament, and they have a world ranking of 142. They have been winners in the Challenge Series doubles pair up against world ranked 138. That is 4 rankings in the world higher than their opponents. Rinda and Atitaya, dark blue. Atitaya played in a final earlier.
Yes, she did. She ended up being runners-up in that. So let's see how she performs in the women's doubles. And definitely the champion pair of the Sri Lanka International Challenge 2024, which was held 1 week ago. They really did an amazing job there. They won against the top seeds of that tournament and the bottom seeds of that tournament, the second seed of that tournament. So they have been on a winning streak. Let's see how they perform in this final.
Did they dispose of any seeds in this particular series tournament?
Yeah. Let's see how they do today.
So both pairs from Thailand have done well against better opponents.
Yes.
That speaks well for an exhilarating doubles play. The chair umpire from Maldives, Mohammad Adam, is Badminton Asia accredited umpire, while the service judge from Sri Lanka, Johan Sandun, the Sri Lanka Badminton accredited umpire. Good to get it going. We've had a long, exciting previous final in the men's singles. The crowd has built up a little bit, slightly better crowd. Being a Sunday, not a bad idea to be here.
Definitely. All 3 matches that we watched so far was very worth watching. A comeback was also made in the last match that we watched. So 2 more finals to go. One is already going to start now. So
players on court are all from Thailand. They have dominated this series tournament over the last 7 days. It argues well for teams in the region, Malaysia, Singapore, Indonesia, Thailand, to be in Sri Lanka for tournaments of this nature whenever they are being held here. Sri Lanka Badminton will be indebted to them and their parent bodies.
And Nantapas Tuklar Thailand. And on my left, Brinda Patana Varitipan and Aditya Pavanon Thailand. Aditya Pavanon to serve to Bichamon Patara Isutsin. Love all. Bay. Service over. 1. Low.
Long rally from both the players. A powerful smash from Patarni Vitaran. Let them get that point.
Both pairs still settling for the challenge. See, Prinda is a left-hander. Together with Atitaya, I think that's a different combination that we've seen to the right-handers so far.
Definitely.
Already a long rally.
Yes. After that long rally, Atitya and Prinda was able to get that point. Women's doubles takes a long time finish. It's always very consistent.
Always very consistent. You play the doubles?
Yes, I do. I do play.
So what's the
women's
technical
doubles.
part of it?
It's all about. I think it's all about positioning and how you defend the shots, because usually, not unlike men's doubles, it's the pace is much more slower, and we have much more. Compared to men's doubles, our smashes are not that powerful, so it takes a long time. So it's all about positioning and keeping go consistently. So yeah.
You mean the smashes are not lethal and could be retrieved? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, but it depends on how of a skilled defender are you.
Yeah. Miss.
4-3. Middle of the two players.
Lucky.
Service over. 4-all.
Played to the body. That was a shot by Suklad.
Service with Pichamon. Good response from Prinda. Took the line shot. Great judgment, great execution.
Amazing drop shot from Prinda. It's a change of pace to the rally.
I got the feeling that Prinda and Atitaya moves a lot faster on court.
Definitely.
At least up to now. One of the reasons that we feel it that way or we see it that way is that because of their taller approach, they are able to reach the shuttle a lot easier. So therefore, maybe one step less on court.
He's really good at. Pavanan is really good in that front court. We saw her in the mixed doubles as well.
Yeah, Pichamon didn't get a clue where it was being hit.
Oh, lucky shot by Prinda. Good defense.
See, it's a fast-paced game so far. You don't plan for those eventualities? Too wide.
Well judged by Pichamon on that point.
Not on that occasion. No shot offered. Dropped on court.
Whoa, nicely delivered from Pichamon. That was an unexpected shot from Pichamon.
Two strangled, sprayed bodies and a point for the light blues. Yeah, Pichamon reached it. Yeah, it's, if the scores are any indicator, this will be also brilliantly fought out.
Nicely done. They take the 11 point.
See, I get the
not
feeling.
yet, not yet.
Yeah, I get the feeling that left hand right hand combination is having its advantages
Yeah, definitely.
for Prinda and Atitaya. When they swap places, sometimes you're not sure from where the shot is coming. Brilliant work. Pichamon was very eager to get that point for herself.
Definitely. Kept on putting pressure on Atitaya to get that point. It's out. Takes the 11 point lead.
Yeah, 2 points in front. It's good to assess yourselves.
Yes, definitely. The Pavanon and Prinda have been doing an amazing job. They are kept on putting pressure on on Pichamon and Nanapas. Even though Pichamon and Nanapas have their advantage on their height, I think Pavanon and Prinda is very quick on their feet, and they are putting more pressure on them.
You got a little bit of assessment going on as far as your opponents are concerned and how you want to get about. So this will create the situation. A situation of what you want to do with your attack.
They target one person and keeps on putting pressure onto them until they lose it. Even though Sugla tried to come to the front and put more pressure, Prinda was able to change the direction of the shuttle.
Good thing about it was the setting it up. They got both players onto one part of the court, and that opened up an area for them to just lob the shuttle. Good strategy. Very entertaining rallies, long rallies.
Definitely, definitely.
Great skill. Oh.
Powerful smash from Pawanan. That was in between both the players, Pichamon and Suklad.
It went right through Suklad.
Definitely.
Made for television shot.
Out of position, both the players.
14-10 is a 4-point lead. Prinda and Atitaya showing signs of ascendancy in this game.
Missed it.
So now you are eager to catch up, and you're error prone then if you're not careful.
Even with the height advantage of Suklas and Pichamon, I think Pawanan and Prinda's defending skills are really good. Smash in between both the players.
I think Pichamon and Nanapaz has realized that if they are to get the ascendancy and catch up and be in control, they need to be a little bit more attacking.
Yes, definitely. That was good pressure to that service on Suklad.
16-12.
Swift. Absolutely marvelous. See how they complement each other. Great work, both pairs.
Service over. 13-16.
Beautifully done by Pawanan.
Service over. 17-13.
She caught the shuttle halfway through, so was able to execute a good shot.
Enjoying a 4-point lead with 4 game points for them. Prinda and Atitaya. Prinda serves.
Another point for Atitaya and Brinda.
18-13.
Missed it by Pichamon.
19, 13.
Two mistakes back to back. And Prinda and Aditya having a lead.
Game point 13.
Ready to take the first game. 1 point away, Prinda and Aditya.
So they have turned tables on the senior pair, seeded pair.
Definitely. Took the first game from the 4th seeds of this tournament. They did an amazing job there, putting pressure on both the players. Let's see if they can maintain the same pace in the second game.
21-13 is an 8-point lead. Started in this fashion.
Yes, they started off, and from the beginning, Prinda and Aditya was able to get the lead and putting pressure on both the players. Very good in skills in front of the net, which made them able to attack more, and their defend against Suklad and Pichamon was amazing. It really helped them to get the first game from Suklad and Pichamon.
So the winners of that first game will serve first.
Second game. Love ball. Bay.
Suklad and Pichamon takes the first point.
Pichamon with the serve. She's the taller of the players on court.
Very quick on their feet.
That was a power-packed smash by Aditya. Don't actually realize that there will be such a big impact from her smash. It's her confidence mostly.
Well played by Aditya and Prinda. Right between the two players, match between the two players. Great defense from Prinda. Oh, they takes another one. But Pichamon takes the point.
Fast pace. Notice that Pichamon and Nanapas realize that they'll have to attack and sustain that attack against their opponents if they are to make an impact, create an impression.
Great pressure put on Sukla.
She was not able to get up from the previous shot.
Yes. And Aditya kept on playing onto her because she knew she'll be able to get that point from her.
She was partly bent and couldn't clear the net. Both teams are complementing each other very well in their positioning, in their attack, defense.
Amazing, powerful smash from Prinda.
I think they've targeted Nanapas to an extent.
Yes.
She wasn't playing on the forehand, certainly.
So many shots exchanged, but still we are at 3-4. Great defense from Pavanan.
Fortunate to retrieve.
Yes, definitely.
And then even more fortunate to receive the point. See the noticeable attack. Again, Nanapas misses out.
They're really powerful right now. They're putting their best out there.
(6-3) in front.
Service over. 7-4.
Don't miss out on any opportunity. That's the key word.
Service over. 5-7. Then
Amazing work from Aditya and Brinda. Kept on attacking until the opponents are on the ground. That was amazing.
I think this is a great exposition of attack play.
Surely.
Sustained pressure with their smashers.
Nicely defended to the cross court by Pichamon. We need to say in the beginning of the rally, Aditya and
Brinda
had a really good defense. Throughout the two games, they have been really good with their defense.
then backward court. Don't delay the game.
It's just a question of how agile you would be. And I would believe Brinda and Aditya a little bit more mobile on court.
That was a really good reflection for that serve.
Cute left hand smash right at the feet of Pichamon.
Service over. 7-9.
Double play.
Missed it.
Two unforced errors.
Sukla, then Pichamon is trying to close up that gap.
They got to within 1 point. Oh, really?
Amazingly done by Brinda and Aditya. That was an exhausting rally out there. Need one more point to get that interval. Beautiful drop shot from Aditya. That was a disguised drop shot on the front.
They played to their full potential. They've looked
surely
decisive, looked to improvise and keep the opposition off guard most of the time. And I repeat, the left hand right hand combination is playing its part too.
Definitely.
When both are together, you wouldn't know from whose racket the return would come.
It seems to yes.
Yeah, the retrieval is then met with suspicion. Oh, it's not the anticipation that you want to happen, to be comfortable.
Seems to be very busy on court, Aditya and Prinda. They're trying to win against the fourth seeds. They're doing their best. Great front court play from Pichamon.
I think she's the main link in that pair. She'll have to play at the top of her game.
They're trying to get those points back, trying to close up that gap, putting more pressure on both Prinda and Aditya.
They'll have to complement each other. That was a good opposition, good situation where they swapped places. And from back of court, the taller Pichamon is a lot more lethal.
Sure.
Brilliant play. It was an advantage of a solid service, short service. Scores level at 11.
Defending is just awesome from Prinda. She has been doing a really good job defending all those shots. For the first time, I think Suklada and Pichamon got their pace back and on the lead now.
I want them to win. I want this to go for a 3-game affair. Deft touch. Yes.
Beautifully done by Prinda and Aditya. Kept on pushing it to the back. They're very attentive and very good at dealing with the smashes that Suklada, Pichamon and Pichamon is putting out there.
Service over. 13-12.
Missed it.
14-12.
Rashmi, you think I'll get my wish? 2 points in front.
2 points in front, but I don't think Aditya and Brinda wants it to go. Definitely doesn't want it to go to the third set, so they'll try their best. Beautiful.
What did they do?
On the sides.
No shot offers. Indecision.
Both Aditya and Brinda got confused on who should play that shot. But that was nicely done by Suklad and Pichamon.
15-12.
3 in front. 6 to go.
Service over. 13-15.
Beautifully done.
Service over. 16.
They're hoping their line of attack very well placed to the wrong side of the player or the weaker side of the player.
Beautifully done. Didn't let that defense go out of reach from Aditya.
Yeah, it's a absolute decision to be very quick. That's not an easy shot to play.
Definitely. She was expecting, she needs to expect that it's coming there.
It's the height advantage or disadvantage that has created 2 of the last 3 points for Pichamon and Nanapos.
Beautifully done by Aditya. That was amazing. She changed the direction of the defense.
Go cross court and go deep. Brilliant work. See, they've got their opponents into one side of the net, one side of the court rather.
Yes, they play
So
the
they
shot.
saw the opportunity of a vacant spot.
Definitely. Amazing.
Yeah, they've targeted Nanapas.
Yes.
often than not, they've ended up being successful with the point.
16, 17. Be quick.
Beautifully done by Nana Pass. She saw the spot and she played it over there perfectly.
Pichamon and Nanapaz 2 in front with 3 points to go, enforcing the third game in this fourth final. So the unforced errors are coming into the game for Prinda and Atitya. Good comeback story this for Pichaman and Nanapaz.
Seems
Game
like
point.
it will go to the third set, yeah.
Game point 16.
Again to the net. That concludes the second game. Again to the third game.
Second game won by Pichamon, Pachara, Bisunsin and Nandapas plus 21-16, one game all.
Great story. They were under pressure going into the break, but Pichamon and Nanapas, they had nothing to lose. Played fairly attractive and attacking badminton.
Definitely. They were able to retrieve those 3 points that were taken by Atitya and Prinda in the 11-point break, and was able to play some brilliant badminton, brilliant defending, and they saw the spot, they took the opportunity, and they won that second game. Hopefully they will be able to continue that pace on the third game. But I'm pretty sure Pawan and Atitya and Prinda doesn't want to give it.
Go to the washroom and come. Thanks.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Third game is about to start. Let's see if Sukla then Pichamon is able to get that winning streak on. They just won the international challenge last week, so let's see if they can keep on with the winning streak.
Final game. The ball. Then.
Service was successful by Pitchamon. Both pairs seems to be weared off after the very intense 2 games that they played. Well judged by Pitchamon. Great pressure on Pitchamon. They keep on pushing to one person as they will be able to retrieve it. That's a lucky shot by Pitchamon. Sukla then Pitchamon on the lead on the first game in the first points. Good attack by Pitchamon. Kept on putting the pressure on Prinda and finally was able to get the point.
If Prinda and Atita are tiring, it will give a sizable advantage for the attack play of Pitchamon and Nanapaz. Yeah, this is fantastic badminton. We call the power plays in so many other sports, but see what it's in badminton. It's power play from either side of the net. Catching up quickly, Prinda and Atita. That's what they've been doing very well in the first set too, first game. Scores level. From now on, it's the mental game. Psychology will take a major part in the final outcome, along with your skill and your application. Another long rally. Power packed rally too.
Good defense directed on the sidelines, which enabled Pitchamon to finish it off there.
She had already advanced to the net. She knew exactly what she was going to do.
Definitely. She knew that the shuttle was going to be coming over there.
See where the opening was between the two players?
Definitely.
Spotted it early. Anticipated it early. Good technical play.
6-5. Set.
Good defense from Suklad. Will she be able to keep it? Great smash, powerful smash from Pitchamon to Prinda.
Tell you, this particular final will be best remembered for the long rallies.
Definitely.
Power pack rallies, I should say. Too far wide.
8-5. Record score.
This is a sizable lead. It's the decisive set. Pitchamon and Nanapaz playing to their strength. That's an unforced error. And too far wide. Service error. You wouldn't expect it at this stage of your final.
Another service error from Pitchamon and Suklad. Saw the spot, Prinda saw that the opening there and placed that smash over there. That was good thinking by Prinda.
Difference of a point.
Another service error. 1 more point for Pitchamon and Suklad to change sides in the third game.
Service over. 9, 10.
It's only 2 points, but the break goes with a lead for Pichaman and Nanapas. They could regroup, talk it over, prevent the others scoring on par with them and walk away with this final.
Definitely.
It's easier said than done. Because these two, Prinda and Natita, have played brilliant badminton at times.
Yes.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Coaches, return to your desk. Players back on court. Get ready quickly. Laban, 9, 10.
Prinda tried to take that shot, but Suklad and Pichaban ended up getting that point. Down the ground, Prinda went, but...
Yeah, Atita was also almost forlorn on court. Prinda was already sprawled. Good response. Decisive to get those points immediately after the break. Get to the situation where you control play. They have dished out some quality play here.
12, 9.
The two Thai teams.
Service over. 10, 12.
That was amazing by Pichamona and Suklad. Just as before how they played in the third game, the first half of the third game, they are really good at positioning their shots, the positioning their defend, which makes both of Prinda and Aditya very confusing.
Good backup play too. Rushing the net.
That was a great drop shot from Aditya, but unfortunately it's out.
4-point lead now. Pichamon and Nanapas knows that it's a question of just holding on without conceding too much. The opposition will have to make the play.
Reflections are on point by Prinda and Aditya. They're able to get every shot back. That's Sukla, then Pichamon is playing. Let's see if they will be able to catch up on the 3 points. The 3-point lead that Pichamon and Sukla is on. Gone out.
15-12.
All they needed to do was get another point, but Prinda and Aditya has conceded one, which gives the advantage back to their opponents. Couple of points here, back to back for Pichamon and Nanapas would probably seal the game in their favor. They've got one of them.
16-12. Service over. 13, 16.
They're still trying their best to close that gap up.
Both teams are under pressure, both pairs. Is the winner take it all?
That was really good by
Service
Pichamon.
over. 17,
Pichamon and Sukla are
13.
really good at spotting those tiny, the small spots that lets them take points.
Best, get ready.
4 points to get to the hurdle. 4 in front. It's good for the servers. Nanapas.
Aditya was unable to get that.
18, 13.
It was a very fast defense from Sukla and Pichamon's side.
You couldn't imagine that Pichamon and Nanapas would lose from this point after enjoying a 5-point lead.
Definitely.
Oh, Pichaman was bending too much, couldn't clear the net.
Service over. 14-18.
Both pairs are exhausted right now and they're trying their best to get 1 point after another.
Hold your nerve. That's what each one would probably say to themselves.
That was amazing by Sukla. She knew the shuttle was traveling there. She saw the point. They're 2 points away from winning the third game and becoming the champions. Let's see if Aditya and Prinda can stop it.
Match point 14.
6 in front, set point for the fourth seeds. One mistake away from their opponents.
Finally, after losing the first game to 21-16, they are back. The champions of the International Challenge, also the champions of the International Series. Nanapas Sukla then Pichaman Pachari.
Great play. Another great comeback. They were put under pressure after their opponents won the first set. They were trailing for a while in that second set too. Came back strongly to win it by 5 points, and this by 7 points against a tiring duo. They knew what they were doing. Both teams had unforced errors, but that is not to say that they didn't play at a level that was best known for their abilities. So coming up next would be the fifth and last final, the men's double final between Thailand and Indonesia. Should be another big one. We have had two finals going in the full distance of 3 sets. This could also be one in that game. Rashmi Mudalige, you are with me. You think this should be another absorbing game?
Yeah, I think so. The Thailand pair won against their fellow Thailand pair in the semi-finals, and the Indonesians won against their fellow Indonesians in their semi-finals. So they went against each other on their semi-finals. So it's men's doubles, and men's doubles, it's a really fast game. It's very unpredictable.
I'm going to be silent, you do the talking.
I think it will be a very thrilling game to watch, for sure.
How has been the experience of commentating on a platform of this nature for you, Rashmi?
It's definitely being very kind of, I first didn't have the confidence, but with you, Harita, I think I got it. It's my first time, but it's been an amazing experience, and I was able to learn so much from you.
You want to be a commentator on badminton?
I mean, anything is possible, so...
No, given an opportunity, you'll take it.
Yes.
Umpire Kitan Kadiga, Nemo. Service judge Iresh De Silva, Sri Lanka. Men's doubles finalists. Runners-up Papare International Series 2023. Runners-up Chhattisgarh India International Challenge 2023. Runners-up Toyota Gazoo Racing Thailand International Series 2023. And world ranking 111. Seeding number 1 in this tournament. Please welcome Sirawat Sathorn and Nathapat Trinkaji, Thailand. And their opponent, seed number 8 this tournament, Reza Devjaya Purva and Rian Kannavaro, Indonesia.
an absorbing men's double final on the card. The chair umpire is Ketan Khadka of Nepal, the Badminton Asia accredited umpire. The service judge is Iresh De Silva of Sri Lanka, Sri Lanka Badminton certificated umpire. Good to see that these two teams have qualified, and being the top seeds, the Thai pair of Sothon and Trunkaji would be firm favourites. But you never know with the 8 seeds, Purnama and Baro of Indonesia, who could probably on their day upset any seeded pair. To take the top seeds to 3 games would be an achievement for the Indonesians. And if that would be the case, Rashmi, we are in for the 3rd straight 3-game final. The Indonesians have a left-hander, so there's a good combination for them too. No noticeable height or weight advantage for the two teams.
The both seems to be the same height.
Sri Lanka badminton hierarchy is almost there, all of them. It's been a satisfying 2 weeks of international badminton. Good for the country, good for tourism. This is sport tourism at its best. And to be in Galle, in and around a known tourist destination in the country, I'm sure they would have enjoyed a lot more going on to other places of interest, time permitting. Some of them have been here for the entire duration of the couple of tournaments, and that's a time of about 3 weeks. So if they saw enough of South Sri Lanka, they will spread a very satisfying message to their friends and relatives abroad. Service with Indonesia. Varo will serve. Start of play in the men's doubles final. Indonesia take the first point.
Powerful smashes from Sothon and Trinkaji to get that point.
See who jumps up the most.
Beautiful drop shot, beautiful in the middle of that rally. That was good thinking by Ray.
Net play is electric. They'll put pressure on Purnama and Varo, and unforced errors are occurring at the moment.
Satan and Chinkaji already took the lead. Beautifully done by Purnama.
Purnama's positioning was excellent. That's why he was able to just drop it, push it back.
Definitely.
Back of court. Hit with vengeance. Take back the serve. Tournament's top seeds need to make the comeback.
One more point for Purnama and Varo.
Error by Sothon. 2-point lead for Indonesia. Heading towards the first break in the first game. Service error judged by the umpire. That was lucky. Couple of points back to back.
They're trying to close up that gap.
Thailand need to make sure that they don't give too much of an advantage at any stage to their opponents.
Indonesia ends up with taking the 11-point break first.
2 points in front. It was not on the cards. They were the underdogs coming into this men's doubles final. The Thai pair of Soton and Trunkaji, the top seeds, got off to a decent start. But once the Indonesian pairing of Varo and Purnama got their act together, there were mistakes committed by their opponents.
1 second. 20 seconds.
So this is now in a position to go the full distance.
Thank you. Yep. 11-9. Play.
Let's see if the Indonesians will be able to keep that lead going on.
Five-point lead could make a big difference. Brilliant smash.
13-9.
Purnama airborne as he made contact.
Service over. 10-13.
Powerful smash from Chinkaji to the body. The Thailand pair is trying their best to take the 2 points.
Soton once again making sure he stays well focused.
Defending on point by Soton. Service called out.
14-12.
They need
See how far it went. Just roll of the wrists.
definitely. They need to be aware of all that to close that gap up.
Okay, if you go that far, you're bound to get a top smash. Very well positioned. Push back to the court. It got Varo out of position. Difference of a point. Frinkaji.
Beautifully done by Satan and Chinkaji. The reflections were on point. They kept on putting pressure on Satan and Chinkaji, but they were able to get that point.
Very well positioned, well balanced as he made
Definitely.
contact. This is the key area as you put the shuttle into that drop shot. Scores level on 14 all.
Beautifully done. Another drop shot from Purnama, just like he did before. He's really good at slowing down the pace just after a smash. That was incredible by him. They take the lead once more.
Service over. 15 all.
Need to know where you go. It's only one way. At the opponents. Be a referee. That's a key area that Thailand would want to do now.
Amazing defense. The Indonesians are doing their very best. Oh. It was a long rally, but concluded with an out.
Sothon was actually not hitting it hard, but there was so much power. It's the wrist play. Take a look at that. He only was receiving it.
Thank you. Left, back and forth. Sit down. Light.
Found the net. Varo. The backcourt shot had to have elevation.
17-16. Shirawit on court.
Just hanging on. Purnama and Varo.
Ball, service over. 17 all.
And so far they have done well to be competitive against their top seed opponents. Purnama and Varo will have to hold their nerve, play at the best of their game. Yes, they've got that lead again. Trinkaji into the net, or rather Soton into the net. They just open up a 2-point lead here. They can get this next point. Varo and Purnama are in a position to challenge their opponents. Great court craft. Brilliant in defense. Oh, brilliant stuff. Couldn't ask for anything more.
18 all. Quick down.
Trinkaji kept his cool, kept his eyes on the shuttle, where it was coming from.
All.
Great fight back by both teams.
Not letting
you want to see it happen with that sort of intensity. Oh,
that luck. I think they are already ahead.
19, 18.
First time taking that lead.
Soton goes too deep.
Soton and Trinkaji had the chance to finish it off, but the Indonesian pair didn't let it happen. They were really good with their defense.
19 all.
They're not gonna let that match point slip away from them.
19 all.
Purnama to serve. They got the opportunity. They got the opportunity.
That was a good decision by Soton.
Game point. 19.
Even Trinkaji was confused if what was happening, but they finally got that point. Trinkaji and Sathon, the top seeds of this tournament, and their match point opportunity to take the first game. That was a great relief for the Thailand pair to get that first game out of that. After the Indonesian pair had that lead, they were able to get it back. It was such a relief for the Thailand pair to win the first game.
The comeback was what was much appreciated for them.
But definitely the Indonesian pair is not easy.
Yeah, there are no pushovers.
They are really good at their defending. They know where to place it. The Thailand pair will have to work more harder. They started off.
They will always want to do very well with what resources they have.
Definitely, and the Thailand pair was taken aback for like 5 points before, but 3 points before, but they were able to get, maybe it's because of the experience, maybe because they are the higher rankers, but they did an amazing job. And definitely Sathon was able to place the defending shots according to the places that he saw as that he will be able to take the point.
You're watching there and talking. That is not talk on that. Because these are highlights that are coming.
Easy mistakes were made by the Indonesian pair at some crucial points.
Second game, level like.
As they did on the first game, the first point for the Indonesians.
Took the first point back again from the Indonesian pair. With the very fast pace that's going on, it's important that they are able to control the shuttle because every shot is very powerful. Amazing shot there.
They're not taking too much time for the comeback, Rashmi. That's a key area where you won't have too much to catch up.
Definitely. That was amazing. The way he played the shot before that, and then the way he knew that that's where the shuttle is coming. Saton did a really good job in front of the net.
Good support play. Great understanding.
Missed it. Maybe the fast pace is making them make more mistakes than we think. Unable to control it.
They're keen to put pressure on their opponents too. They succeed at times.
That was good defending by Purnama over there. They did an amazing job with their defending skills in the first game also against the Thai pair, the Thailand pair. Keep on putting pressure on the two Indonesian players back to back. Quite a lot of energy is needed by both the pairs to finish it off, and with the fast pace, it's everything is happening. Another error from Purnama. That was good pressure on Varo by Soton on the front court.
They've opened up a 2-point lead. Keep it with one more going up to the first break.
They don't want what happened in the first game to happen to them again.
Yeah. They've opened up the 3-point lead now. They
Definitely.
can just maintain it up to that first break. It'll be helpful. It's the all-round game that makes a difference for the Thais.
Now the service error from the Indonesians. They should be trying to close up the gap now so they can go on to win the second game.
They play their points very well. It's the psychology that matters now. The Indonesian pair under pressure, Varo and Purnama, making unforced errors.
That was amazing retrieving from Trinkaji, but Purnama wasn't able to get that point for him and his partner.
So now, too many unforced errors committed. It's opened up a 5-point lead. I think the top seeds will just hold this on.
Definitely. They just have one more point to get to that interval, the 11-point break.
For all the officials, service providers and various individuals and organizations who had supported Sri Lanka badminton in concluding this 2 weeks of international badminton here, will be extremely happy. The tournament went off very well. Another brilliant point.
Amazing rally and a brilliant point taken from Satan. The powerful smash.
Has opened up a 6-point lead going into the first break in this second set.
Very well placed and kept on putting pressure on one person to earn that 1 point.
They have asserted themselves. They know what they are doing. They're confirming their position as top seeds with near flawless display in this particular set, or in this particular game. The Thai pair would want everything to happen in a fashion that would create the impression that we are the best. So
Definitely.
When they stand on that podium to receive the top honors, if they can, they want to show it on court that there was no mistake.
They will definitely want to keep their place as their top seed. So.
A lot of catch-up time for Varo and Purnama.
Was called inside.
It's the dip. Sometimes you think it's beyond the line, but it dips in.
Trinkaji wasn't expecting that from Varo. Beautifully done near the net.
Sothon was always at the net, running around here and there. Never let his partner get anywhere close to that shuttle, because he was absolutely in control. He was calling the shot, he was calling the play. Maintained a great posture in finishing off with the point taken.
A 7-point lead. The Indonesian pair will have to work more harder to get those 7 points.
If they let they've scored those 7 points, I'm sure the Thai pair would have played badly.
Definitely. They are not letting anyone lose point from them.
They know it's a finish off situation now.
Yes, definitely.
They probably don't want to play that extra game. Brilliant
Beautifully
work.
done by Chinkaji. Chinkaji caught that shuttle right from his overhead, which let Soton finish it off.
Good support play too, all-round court craft. You want them to do well.
Amazing reflections.
This is what they are capable of. They played the entire circuit in the region. Sri Lanka sees them for the first time. Yeah, a confident shout from Trinkaji. They know they've got this tied up all ends now. Second set has been a walkthrough for the Thai pair.
Definitely. Continuously they have been taking points. Amazing,
Yeah, the next point
another
too.
one.
Just a matter of finishing off at 21.
Amazing. Amazing drop shot from Soton.
They are absolutely toying with their Indonesian opponents.
Definitely. Never letting 1 point slide. Put all that power in that smash.
Last 5-6 points they've been absolutely commanding, outstanding.
That was amazing. Good placement by Chinkaji. 1 point ahead of winning the title of men's doubles.
Opponents have been pinned at 7.
Finish it off. Finish it off. Soton and Chinkaji, the top seeds of this tournament, wins the game.
They won 10 points after the break whilst conceding just 1.
Definitely.
Great court craft, great skill in showing what they want to be. Celebration time for the Thais.
Definitely. And the Thailands have won three titles in this tournament in the international series: the women's doubles, the men's doubles, and the mixed doubles. So it's definitely an amazing and a brilliant achievement for the Thailand pair. And the Indonesian pair tried their best to defend themselves and play so many good shots. In the first game, they gave so much pressure to the Thailand pair, but the Thailand pair was able to overcome that, and they came back from a 3-point lead and definitely did an amazing job as the top seeds of this tournament. And Soton, with the celebration that we just saw, really made their place that they are the number ones of this tournament.
Thank you, Rashmi Mudalige. We take a short break because we have completed the 5 finals on this 7th and last day. This is the leading Sri Lanka International Series 2024. We'll come back with the presentation ceremony in a short while.
Your clan, all the samurai, they need you now more than ever.
What did you see?
It's big. We're gonna make it home.
Make sure you're not late for dinner.
Buckle up.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan tour of Sri Lanka 2024 live. Enjoy 3 ODI matches and 3 T20 matches from 9th to 21st February. Live on Dialog Television, 10 Cricket and Sony Sports 10.5 HD. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Dance all you want, but don't get timed out. Sri Lanka tour of Bangladesh, 3 T20s, 3 ODIs and 2 tests. 4th March to 3rd April, live on the Papare TV, the Papare TV HD and Dialog ViU app, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
ඇෆ්ගනිස්ථාන ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2024 උද්වේගකර එක් දින තරග 3ක් සහ T20 තරග 3ක් පෙබරවාරි 9 වනදා සිට 21 වෙනිදා දක්වා ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් 10 ක්‍රිකට් සහ Sony Sports 10.5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්. ඩයලොග් ජාතික ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ නිල අනුග්‍රහක.
March Madness is back. Are you ready for the big Match Madness? March Madness, live on the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
First and exclusive.
Music fades, but art is for keeps.
Dominic Toretto, you're about to learn all about fear. Boom!
This is incredible. Sick, and it's all ours.
You can get this team to the Special Olympics finals. You might be ready to be back in the NBA.
First and exclusive. All new on Saturdays.
The history maker of sport. Innovative, incomparable, unleashing an experience. The Papare TV. Now exclusively on Dialog TV channel number 126, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
England back to conquer India? Or will India wield their might? The cricketing showdown of the year. England takes on India in an epic test series that promises passion, rivalry and unforgettable moments. England Tour of India, 2nd February to 11th March, live on the Papare TV and Dialog ViU app, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV ඩාලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
ඉන්දිය ආධිපත්‍ය බිඳලීමට එන ඉංග්‍රීසීන් ඉංග්‍රීසින්ට පසු නොබසින ඉන්දියානුවන්. එංගලන්ත කණ්ඩායමේ ඉන්දීය සංචාරය ටෙස්ට් තරග 5කින් සමන්විත ද්වන්ද්ව සංග්‍රාමයේ ආශ්වාදය. පෙබරවාරි 2 වෙනිදා සිට මාර්තු 11 වෙනිදා දක්වා සජීවීව ThePapare TV සහ Dialog ViU app ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Your clan, all the samurai, they need you now more than ever.
What did you see?
It's big. I'm gonna make it home.
Make sure you're not late for dinner.
Buckle up.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan tour of Sri Lanka 2024 live. Enjoy 3 ODI matches and 3 T20 matches from 9th to 21st February. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket and Sony Sports 10/5 HD. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness.
Officially flagged off on the 13th of February. Now it's time to continue this evening with the proceedings. We warmly welcome the chief guest, Mr. Pandula Rohana de Silva, Additional Director General Department of Sports Development, Ministry of Sports. We also warmly welcome our guest of honors, Mr. Rohan de Silva, President Sri Lanka Badminton, Mr. Dinesh Jawardana, Chairman Organizing Committee and Vice President of Sri Lanka Badminton, Mr. Roshan Fernando, Vice President Sri Lanka Badminton, Mr. Roshan Gunawardana, Vice President Sri Lanka Badminton, Mr. Buddhika de Silva, Vice President Sri Lanka Badminton, Mr. Alia Faizer, Vice President Sri Lanka Badminton. Finally, we wish to extend a cheerful welcome to the international referee, Mr. Jerome Joseph from Malaysia, the international technical officials, including the local technical officials, foreign players, their coaches, managers, parents and well-wishers who have flown in from more than 15 countries, respected members of the Executive Committee and the General Committee of Sri Lanka Badminton, chairmen of their respective committees, respected ladies and gentlemen. To start off with the proceedings, there had been a slight adjustment in our program since the men's doubles players are flying off probably around 9 o'clock in the evening. So there is a request for us to bring forward that award to be given first. To give away the men's doubles awards, may I kindly call upon the chief guest, Mr. Padula Rohana de Silva, Additional Director General Department of Sports Development, Ministry of Sports, Mr. Rohan de Silva, President Sri Lanka Badminton, and also Mr. Dinesh Jawardana, Chairman Organizing Committee and Vice President Sri Lanka Badminton. The men's doubles winners, can we have you all over here please? Semi-finalists, Narut Sainkam, Thailand, Panawat Tira Panitnun, Thailand, Muhammad Al Fauzan Hamba, Indonesia, Adam Putra, ViU, Indonesia. Those were the semi-finalists in the men's doubles. And the Runners-up Riza Purnama and Rian Kannawaro from Indonesia. And the champs of the men's doubles are Sirawit Sodon and Natrapat Trinkhaji from Thailand. Can we have all the winners on podium, please? Thank you very much, distinguished guests. Now it's time for the group photo of the players. Next on the agenda, may I kindly call upon the chief guest, Mr. Pandula Rohana de Silva, to address this Leaning Sri Lanka International Series 2024.
Good afternoon, Honorable President Mr. Rohan De Silva of Sri Lanka Badminton, as well as Organizing Committee Chairman, distinguished guests, respected ladies and gentlemen, and everyone involved in organizing these esteemed international badminton tournaments. I extend my sincere gratitude for your unwavering hard work and dedication in bringing this event to success. Your commitment showcases our nation's powers and organization capabilities on the global stage. This tournament not only underscores our ability to host such prestigious events, but also provides a valuable platform for the Sri Lankan players eagerly awaiting to grab the opportunity to partake in an international badminton competition in the motherland. On behalf of the Ministry of Sports, Minister of Sports, the Secretary of the Ministry of Sports, and the Director General of Sports Development, Department of Sports Development, I extend my heartfelt congratulations on the success of this tournament. We anticipate a continuation of this success in the coming years, with hope for another exceptional experience in the next edition of the pride of seeing our Sri Lankan players in the finals. Thank you all for your efforts in making this event a success. Thank you.
Thank you. That was the chief guest, Pandula Rohana de Silva, Additional Director General, Department of Sports Development, Ministry of Sports. Moving on with the awards presentation. In recognition for outstanding performances in various categories, starting off with some tokens of appreciations for the untiringly served officials, may I kindly have on board the President of Sri Lanka Badminton, Mr. Rohan De Silva, and the Chairman Organizing Committee, Vice President Sri Lanka Badminton, Mr. Dinesh Jayawardena, to hand over the plaques, please. Well, this special token of appreciation for an untiring service flowing all the way from Malaysia, can we have the referee, Mr. Jerome Joseph from Malaysia? And also a token of appreciation for the deputy referee. It's Mrs. Samantha Navaratna from Sri Lanka. Thank you, President, sir, and thank you, Mr. Dinesh Jayawardena. Moving on with the awards presentation and coming a long way to be the champs in this Leading Sri Lanka International 2024. May I kindly call upon the Vice President of Sri Lanka Badminton, Alia Pfizer, and also Mr. Rohan Fernando, Managing Director, Rowing Match, to give away the next set of awards. This goes out to the women's singles. Semi-finalists, Chiara Mawerla Handoya from Indonesia, Deshwanti Hujans Nortyati, and the runners-up in the women's singles are Siti Siti Zuleika from Malaysia, and Ruzana from Indonesia. I repeat the names: Ciara Mabela Handoya from Indonesia, and Deshwante Hujans Natar Tiati, and Siti Zuleika from Malaysia, and Ruzana from Indonesia. Thank you, Mr. Alia Faiza, and thank you, Mr. Rohan Fernando. Moving on with the next set of awards, that's for the mixed doubles. To give away the awards, can we have the Vice President of Sri Lanka Badminton, Mr. Buddhika De Silva, also the Chairman of the Coaching Development Committee, along with Mr. Jalia Jayasekara, Assistant Secretary Sri Lanka Badminton, and the Secretary of the Organizing Committee. Mixed doubles semi-finalists. Chayanit Joshi and Kavya Gupta from India. Runners-up are Nuduang Mang Kon Loy and Aditya Powanan from Thailand. And the champs of the mixed doubles are Fata Rathon Nippon Ram and Natha Mon Lai Sun from Thailand. Thank you, Mr. Buddhika de Silva, and thank you, Mr. Jali Jayasekara. Moving on with the next set of awards to the men's singles. Men's singles to be awarded. May I kindly have on board Mr. Roshan Gunawardana, Vice President Sri Lanka Badminton, Chairman Regional Development Committee, along with Mr. Bree Ponnambalam, Director McBurton. Men's singles semi-finalists. Saran Jamsri from Thailand. Dumindu Abevikrama from Sri Lanka. Men's singles runners-up. Rahul Bharadwaj from India. And it's sad to note that the champ, Siadong Shin, unfortunately though, was dehydrated and rushed to hospital, and he's on treatment right now, the champ, but he's safe and sound as per the doctors. So unfortunately though, he is not here to receive the championship awards. That's Siadong Shin from Canada. So the runners-up and the semi-finalists will receive the awards. Thank you, Mr. Roshan Gunawardana, and thanks to Mr. Bree Ponnambalam. Moving on with the next set of awards, which would be the women's doubles. Can we kindly have Mr. Roshan Fernando, Vice President Sri Lanka Badminton and Chairman Technical Committee, along with Mr. Trevor Recommend and also Mrs. Ramani Ponnambalam, Managing Directors, McBurton. Women's doubles semi-finalists, Shriyanshi Walishetty from India, Rakshita Sri Santosh Ramraj, India, Prirana Alvekar and Mrayu Mai Deshpande, also from India. These are the women's doubles semi-finalists. Women's doubles runners-up, Prinda Patana Warithipan and Atitya Povonan from Thailand. And the champions of the women's doubles are Pichaman Pachara Fitsusin and Nannapas Suklad from Thailand. Thank you, Mr. Roshan Fernando, Mr. Trevor Recommend, and Mrs. Ramani Ponnambalam. Moving on to the next is the vote of thanks, and I kindly call upon Mr. Jalia Jayasekara, the Assistant Secretary Sri Lanka Badminton, Secretary Organizing Committee, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Rohana De Silva, Additional Director General, Department of Sports Development, Mr. Rohan De Silva, President, Sri Lanka Badminton, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me great pleasure to propose the vote of thanks at the culmination of the two international tournaments. We have been fortunate to be supported by a team of very active and a dedicated team who are well deserved in their jobs and are result oriented. Gratitude fills our hearts as we extended sincere thanks to everyone who supported the Leading Sri Lanka International Series 2024. Your unwavering, dedicated encouragement and enthusiasm played a vital role in making this event a resounding success. To our participants, volunteers, and spectators, your support propelled us forward and made every moment memorable. Together, we celebrate the thrill of competition, the spirit of sportsmanship, and the solidarity of the badminton community. We look forward to our continued support as we strive to elevate the badminton experience in the future. Thank you for being part of this journey. A salutation to our principal sponsors, leaning and not forgetting our generous sponsors, Mobil, Macfoil, 3M, GAC, Department of Sports Development, Sri Lanka Tourism Promotion Bureau, official water partner, American Water, Red Bull energy drink, and also the live coverage by the Dialog, and a big thank you to Sirius TV for telecasting the recorded versions on daily updates and not forgetting the print media. Last but not the least, the unceasing assistance received from Sri Lanka Police, Galle, and the armed forces from day one, specially patrolling and covering the 23 accommodations in different locations in and around ensure the security of the players who have flown from more than 15 countries. While congratulating winners today, finally I wish to take this opportunity also to say a big thank you to all those wonderful people who had gave their indirect support in making this event a great success. Thank you and God bless.
So we've come to the conclusion of the Leading Sri Lanka International Series 2024. We thank you for your patronage. We were happy to bring the live coverage on the last day. Have a sound weekend. Enjoy sport. Good night, everybody.